Testing, testing. Lord, why does that even happen? Um, man, heard that crap. I'm like, damn, I had just started stream. Yeah, it exited me. It's so bad it bumped me all the way out. Damn, God. I was able to stream for 4 hours yesterday with no problem. Now, what's the difference?
It's magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Now, what about me?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Ah. All right.
Why are you still standing there?
Returning the favor. 10 steps are too many. You can have one back. Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally,
Aww.
opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Until everything burns to ashes! Unite our goals. Rotate.
The confidence.
Fight till then! Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Serious color burst! Makeshift secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Cloud scattered. Recalibrating.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set to the seas of flame! Share good fortunes.
You and Phanon defeated 4 Tottenkins together, and you collected Krymnos crests from their bodies.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Now why go on separate paths?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Krymnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
So, you two are actually fairly close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
I'm doing good, Wanda. How are you?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Oh. Scam. What? What's a scam? Me? You? Him? There? Why? What's going on now? How you doing, Sophie? I guess you can't go in those doors right now. I wonder if those doors open at all.
Whoa. That's impressive.
Oh.
Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it!
Okay. Lightning strikes.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Okay, prophecy tablet. Solving the... Okay. Okay, so it's like a little mini puzzle. Okay. Simple enough. Ooh. Can you rotate the pieces? Assemble the fragments. Okay. Ah. Yeah, it'd be nice if it didn't shake. Okay, I understand. I understand that puzzle now.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castle Krenos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. there's an endless abyss below us.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions. This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
Oh, well, yeah, you're not reading that, buddy. Rip. Not reading that one. That is not going to be readable. Well, I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Maybe Amphorius isn't that isolated after all. Donhan and I haven't figured that out yet either.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought.
Investigate.
Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Who are his people exactly?
You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Okay.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Oh,
What's that creature doing?
Indiana Jones?
Trying to stop us.
Indiana Jones.
Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to
Okay.
speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the Iron Ball. Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle again? No, that's not going to work. It's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Ornyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
Okay. Right.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Huh.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Unite our goals. Let us dance once more. Rotate ink painting! Makeshift secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
Bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Firefly Type 4. Activate! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Share good fortunes. Alias talent first! Set the seeds ablaze! Every victory is hard won.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Not yet time to return.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Have we unite our goals?
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Every victory is hard won.
Oh. Interesting. It reminds me of the things that heavenly principles use. Ouch. Oh, this one's gonna be a little more, Oh, that was close. But we got it.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Oh wow, we're like right on top of it.
Firefly type ore. Activate. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Share good fortunes. Rotate painting!
Oh, well.
Not enough time to return.
This
I
is
should have
the
known.
center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
Oh, there's a lot of them, so now there's a chance for us to take the lead.
In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Yep.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Shark Swordmaster, Iron!
Color burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Cleave!
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballers show no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval! How's this taste?
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished. Cleave!
Marvelous teamwork, these two gladiators!
These illusions of yours are seriously getting old.
Share good fortunes.
Also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Set the seas ablaze! Cleave! Cloud scattered.
Attack! Time to mix things up.
vanished. Until everything burns to ashes! Cleave!
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
But the glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikidor hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
That's right, she's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our names sound strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She is an important friend. She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Well, I thought I understood that. Really? What just happened? Oh.
There, all done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, and of course it goes upstairs.
path. That won't stop us.
Wow, really? It won't let us go through there? Interesting. It figured it's small enough to get through there.
Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Huh.
Firefly Type 4. Activate! My friends? Indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Share good fortunes. Myriad colors burst! Set the seas ablaze! Every victory is hard won.
Activate! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Oh. Man, sorry guys. Okay, I know where we gotta go now. Okay, I got it. Oops.
Share good fortunes. Rotating, painting. Fight to land!
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Activate! My friends? Indulge yourselves! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Unite our goals. Alias Powers Burst! Makeshift secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! Fight to land! Every victory is hard won.
Firefly Type 4! Activate! Stand in position. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Share good fortunes. Rotating, painting! Fight to land! Every victory is hard won. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
It's not the right one. trying to figure out how to get out of that room.
Fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered! We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Wow. Trying to figure out where that room is.
Danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Alright, give me a second, guys. I gotta go use the bathroom right quick. I don't know if I picked you up or not. I wasn't over here to see the soundbar. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. Mm-hmm. She's gonna be like Karen, you're gonna give her phone service and then she's not gonna want to do anything. What the hell? What the f... Wow. I'm trying to understand. There, that's what. Stop for a moment. I have to tell you something about you. All my years of thievery, I've never met someone like you. This is not some kind of precious jewel or rare artifact, it's just some chest that's filled with junk, and yet you would still fight this hard to keep your greedy mitts on it. Are you so hard-pressed that you just go around shoving everything you find into your greedy little pockets? I have my own use for it. That resolute determination. I see that we are of the same mind. If you saw my collection, you would throw yourself to the ground in reverence and get out of my way. I thought they were the only person who would be able to catch me in a place so full of twists and turns. Your methods are remarkable indeed. I wonder if you could capture her, too.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Activate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Unite our goals. Let us dance once more. Rotate ink painting!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Activate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Share good fortunes. Myriad talent burst!
There's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Oh, he sure is cunning.
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path. Simply put, Zagreus is the Titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That Titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time. We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Flawless work! Great job!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please! Until everything burns to ashes!
Huh. Not really. Oh. I wish you would have asked way earlier than now. Not really certain. Found those, but I don't think that's what you're looking for. Might have found them. Gotta. Talking about the Kool-Aid, right? I got it. It's right there.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, I'll be slumbering here forever.
Activate! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Share good fortunes. Rotate ink painting! Fight to live!
But after today, I'll be slumbering here forever.
Firefly Type 4! Activate! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes! Unite our goals. Unit colors first! This time. Fight to live! Makeshift secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Cleave! Cleave! Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more. Set the seas ablaze! Full of supplies. A rare find.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Type 4. Activate. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Share good fortunes. Myriad colors first! Set the seas ablaze! Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Activate! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes!
It ain't over!
Unite our goals. Myriad color burst! Every victory is hard won.
Activate! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Share good fortunes. Rotating! Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwart numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
He speaks.
Leo. After all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war, they have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher? Teacher? Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty. Let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our arch-enemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in special earth so that they may be smuggled among Droma's caravan goods into Alchema. Upon entry, under the cover of the curtain fall hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather in pills, suffocating the streets of Alchema with Titankin's tainted air. When this moment arrives, the Alchemans will frantically search for the source of the pollution. We will have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city. Let the divine blade of wrath point at Alchema, and run Strife's blade through the entire city, after which our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp.
Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikidor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akama to the brink of ruin, but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Well, Don Hana's there too. Can't let our efforts go to waste.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikidor, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior? Sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
The air is filled with dust from the shattering indigo stones and mixed with the smoke from the lava. The automatic excavators work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of their shift, workers ascend the spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish their torches as they sigh. When they look up, dawn has already arrived.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Activate!
Makejutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Attack me!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Attack me! dance once more. Set to the sea of fate! Please!
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Type 4. Activate!
Makeshift secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Unite our goals. Please! Set to the sea of fate! Every victory is hard won. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Okay. And then the last coin. They hid that last one good, didn't they? And where's the last coin? Whatever, I guess I ain't gonna get it. Can't sit here and keep messing around. Child of Gorgo, tell me, what dreams lie at the bottom of your heart? One wish and I shall perform a miracle for you. I want to wander through the years or become a beam of light in the sky. Let us, one more time, Child of Gorgo, a vanguard, an aegis, or a marksman. Let's see.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akuma?
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, Could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. But if the Titankin's words are true, going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Activate! My friends? Indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Unite our goals. Rotate ink painting! Fight to live! Every victory is hard won.
Activate! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Share good fortunes. Alias talent burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Cut cleave!
Oh, this one's going to be a little bit more difficult, huh?
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Activate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Share good fortunes. Myriad colors burst!
I like that confidence.
Let us dance once more. Fight to live! Every victory is hard won.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention either. Isn't it kind of cute how slowly it speaks?
Ready your arms.
For the lands of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes! Share good fortunes. Myriad colors burst! Make Gypsy's secret technique dazzling obliteration! Cut clean! Fight to live! Cut clean! Dream vanished. Set the seas of flame! Cut clean! Cloud scattered. Make Gypsy's secret technique dazzling obliteration! Cut clean! Until everything burns to ashes! Cut clean! Let us dance once more.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood and the cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Attack detected. Detonate.
No holding back. Like firefly until everything burns to ashes! Share good fortunes. Set the scene ablaze! Evilly but once! Myriad talents first! Fine. Fight to land! Have we met? Dream vanished.
How's this taste?
1,000 thanks, benefactor. Cosmic new makeshift secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please! Set the scene ablaze! Attack detected.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Please!
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
Join the battle. Attack!
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Please! Firefly type! No holding back. Unite our goals. This is more fight to land! Firefly to set the scene ablaze! Have we met? Dream vanished.
Step up, let's see ya.
Attack detected. Evilly but once. Cosmic move. Makeshift secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please! No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Time to mix things up.
Support. Received.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is fight to land! Please!
Stop hiding behind those pathetic stubbles! We'll crush you!
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Dazzling Ninja reporting for... Please! Fight to land! Unite our goals.
battle.
No holding back. Dream vanished. Cosmic ninjutsu is ever. Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Leave! Like fireflies to a flame until everything burns to ashes! Leave!
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Wrath of humanity, corrupted God. It ain't over.
Fireflies, I sense the seeds of flame! Fight to land! Have we met? Cloud scatter. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Evil leave at once! Leave!
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
This is more attention! No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Ooh.
Nice, like a good friend.
That's not good.
Indulge yourselves! Step in position. Attack detected.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Join the battle. In the mood for another beating?
Like until everything burns to ashes! I sense the seeds of flame! I will... This time... Cloud scatter.
Step up, let's see ya.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Time to mix things up. Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Fight to land! Unite our goals.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
1,000 thanks. Dream vanished.
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you. But I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Alright.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Destined for oblivion. No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Step up, let's see ya.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to mix things up.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Back and back. It's better to make no move. Another journey beyond the still waters of oblivion.
Have we met? Cloud scattered.
How's this taste?
Don't worry.
friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Ouch. That team may not work either. Let's see, hold on a second. I don't know how all this will work, we'll find out.
I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
No holding back. Like firefly until everything burns to ashes! Share good fortunes. Set the seas aflame!
I'll overcome the thorns. Take down their web.
Fight to land! Have we met? Dream vanished. Firefly set the seas aflame!
Nice, like a good friend.
Indulge yourselves!
Fight to land!
Step up, let's see ya.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me. Set in position. This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Detonate!
It's fine.
Join the battle!
In the mood for another beating?
How's this take?
I can't thank you enough.
Dreams of a let us dance once more. Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! No holding back. Unite our goals.
Step up, let's see ya.
This is more fight to land! Have we met? Dream vanished.
I'll overcome the thorns. Nice, like my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
Take out their web.
Firefly takes set the seas aflame!
Initiate cleanup! Attack!
No holding back.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Clouds scattered.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Support
Heard the call.
received. Set in position. Detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Have we met? Share good fortunes. Dreams of a let us dance once more.
No consequence.
No holding back.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dream vanished.
Step up, let's see. It ain't over.
Fight to live!
Joining the battle. Attack.
Cloud scattered.
We'll overcome the thorns. Out farewell.
Stand in position.
This. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. In the mood for another beating? How's this take? I can't thank you enough.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Unite our goals. Set the seas aflame! Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Step up, let's see ya. Gonna keep going? Not okay. Time to mix things up. Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! I've heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Fight to live! Have we met? Dream vanished. This is more set to the seas aflame!
In the mood for another beating? Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Cloud scattered.
Step up, let's see ya!
Attack. Attack detected.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
No holding back. Like until everything burns to ashes! Share good fortunes. This is more than a battle. Set to the seas aflame! Dreams of a let us dance once more. Firefly, fight to live!
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Have we met? Dream vanished. Set to the seas aflame!
Seek and you shall receive.
Recalibrating. Cloud scattered.
In the mood for another beating?
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Out farewell.
Stand in position. Attack.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya.
Set to the seas aflame! Attack detected.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Share good fortunes.
finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Wrath of humanity, corrupted God.
Dream vanished.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type sets in the seas of fate!
We'll overcome the thorns and out farewell.
This is more fight to live! No holding back. Clouds scatter.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. I can't.
Georgia. Chaos.
If I could do it all again.
Heard the call.
This ain't gonna work. Let me see who else I have that I can use. Might just be stupid enough to work.
I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Much obliged. Have we met? Dream vanished.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
How appropriate.
Nice, like my friends.
I don't think this is gonna work
Indulge
either.
yourselves!
Do you know who? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Hold on, guys. I don't think this is gonna work either. Let's see what I can figure out.
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
Really? Okay, we'll give that a shot. That's interesting. But we're gonna restart it. I wouldn't have thought of this team comp, but that is interesting. Up.
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Oh, I screwed up. Hold on. Sorry.
Well, looks like you have a new plan. I'll wait to see what happens.
Mighty, I may not be. I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
This is where it ends. Still waters of oblivion. Spend freely.
Enemy targets detected.
Trinity is before me.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. Another journey of dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What the hell? Wow. We one-shotted Pela.
I may not be. I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Hold on. Alright, hold on. We are going to retreat. I didn't. Pela's missing her light cone. Guys, gotta remember to put that back on feud. I gotta use her again. I'm gonna make sure nobody else's stuff is missing. Alright, let's get back to it.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now, I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name: intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Alright, let's see if we can get it done.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Just for oblivion. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Ready for another?
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. Watch it.
Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Oh. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Destined for oblivion. Again. Watch your head.
Take out farewell.
Free will, or was it fate?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. Again. Oh. Familiar. Watch your head.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Hedge your bets. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. Oh. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Again. Watch your head. Oh. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Spend freely. Watch your head.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Destined for oblivion.
Heard the call.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Again. Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
'Not hiding behind those pathetic doubles! crush you!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Watch your head. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. Watch your head.
Commencing support. Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Seek and you shall receive.
Still waters of oblivion. Hedge your bets.
Enemy targets detected.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Titanus.
Finally ready to reveal your true self to Titan. Wrath, vanity, corrupted god!
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. Watch your head.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Doja. Chaos.
Watch your head. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Heard the call.
Free will, or was it fate? The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Ready for another?
It's on me. Familiar. Watch your head. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Spend freely.
Doja.
Help. Alright, probably gonna have to go double sustain. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see here. Let's try it. Alright, it kicked us out. We good? Are we still here? Looks like we're still here. Okay. Don't know why our internet does that sometimes. It's stupid. Alright. That's basically telling me it's time for a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Took the opportunity to go ahead and use the bathroom real quick. Let's see if we can get something to happen. Here's what I don't. Hold on.
I mean, I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Yeah, that's not fair. Probably gonna be stupid of me to do this. But I can't be having this dying. We're gonna double sustain it. It might take a little longer, but we'll get through it. If I had Wuwa, that would be great, but I don't.
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion. It's on me.
Ready for another?
No dirty tricks, do it.
Watch it!
Enemy data's net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. Spend freely.
Enemy targets detected.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Watch your head.
In the mood for another beating?
Destined for oblivion. It's on me.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support.
Free will, or was it the dice have been bust? Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Still waters of oblivion. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. No dirty tricks.
Ready for another?
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. Hedge your bets.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you! Confidence.
Watch your head. Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. Hedge your bets.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Step up, let's see ya.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Ready for another?
Watch your head. Still waters of oblivion. Spend freely. Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? Hedge your bets.
Step up, let's see ya.
Watch your head.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
friends. Indulge yourselves!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Corrupted god!
It's on me. Watch your head.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Spend freely.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
In the mood for another beating? Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Step up, let's see ya!
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head.
In the mood for another beating?
Commencing support.
Sure, I'll play along.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
It's on me.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Watch your head.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Spend freely.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Destined for oblivion.
They're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blades!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's on me.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
take it all! Watch your head.
Step up, let's see ya!
Destiny for oblivion.
I hit the mark.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Worked. It worked.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Oh.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Trouble seals my day in Nicodemo.
We're back.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midemos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this indestructible body about?
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Rianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
the hot pool. With this ambrosia, thank you for the food you give us, Francis.
They're back.
Are you okay? Are you injured? Things don't sound good in Finon's message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Tribi?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikidor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikidor's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikidor's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikidor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikidor descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikidor betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Tribi and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Tribi is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success. Tribi is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
showed the bats.
Give me a second.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trienne doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trienne. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
But don't they let us use their power?
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Well, we're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. What is that?
I believe that was a Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
You know what the Titan is saying.
Miss Casteris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
lift the curtain of memory, and once again stir the ripples of past reverie.
Oryx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Stream 4.
Seek, and you will find. Storms on the horizon. Destiny for oblivion.
It's on me. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
How familiar.
Ready for another?
Again? Destiny for oblivion.
It's on me. Watch your head. Friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. How familiar. Destiny for oblivion.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Not good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate?
on the still waters of oblivion. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's on me.
Step up, let's see it. It ain't over.
Another journey begins. Desperate for oblivion. Spend freely.
Commencing support.
In the mood for another beating?
Familiar. On. Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Like when we first came here. It's interesting. Won't open.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Okay. Okay.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Oh, now you'll let me interact with it. Okay.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Okay.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Stream forth. Lean both blades.
Huh.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Pointless. Hold on. Wait. Where you at? There you are.
Stream 4. Seek, and you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
At last, we're out. That place
The
was
distorted time and space is likely a reflection of Orynyx's own twisted struggles.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
When you are still ruling this beautiful world, and when you're leading the happy people of that generation. The majestic divinity of legends past. Look at what you've become. This gate looks just as magnificent up close.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Trebi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Trebi defeat a Titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Trebi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Trebi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
The holy city that was worshipped is lamenting. Only a glimmer of fire was left for people to contemplate. If there were tears, destiny would grieve for its desolation.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Orynyx's help.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Here we go again.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Stream forward. Lean the bold hands.
The heck? Okay.
Seek, and you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, that's nice. No idea where that went. Really? Wild goose chase.
Seek, and you will find. Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Seek, and you will find.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain type?
Talantin, the second of the three titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Kuba solo. Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister?
There are also people who describe the three Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Tlanton's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Oh, Talenton. Even the Titans relied on your fairness. You let space and time resonate, ocean and land respect their borders, and the night and day alternate. Then the world was saved from the undercurrent of chaos.
Stream forward. The gleam of old blades.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castret?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Stream forward. Gleam of old blades.
Wait a minute, that's there for a reason.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
This doesn't make any sense to me. She thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it far easier for them to forcibly stop us with their own powers?
Ornyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
That was easy.
Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
Oh.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Is this a brain teaser?
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. Love how I got interrupted in the middle of doing stuff. I did get hot dog buns from the,
Obtuse, blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
my intuition says this won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. Okay, stop exiting me out of the thing and let me do it. Why do you have to get increasingly loud? Get Emily Rose up and ask her where she put them. I mean, that's the best solution. I mean, Emily Rose shouldn't even be in bed right now. Too early to be in bed. Anyway. Trying to figure out what to interact with. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Stream forth, gleam of old plains.
There's an obstacle ahead. Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way towards.
The miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Really wish she would stop. She's been overly loud.
Gorgeous.
Ooh, I almost messed right up. I almost messed up right there.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Okay. This one should be simple enough, I would hope. Well, simple.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Stream 4.
Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out?
Stream 4. Seek, and you will find.
I'm not gonna respond to you with you screeching. In a moment. I didn't tell me I thought nothing was being made.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. It shouldn't be that difficult.
Stand on top of it. Have you thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Place the flaming lance and the baseball bat on it.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Oryx is mocking us. Mister, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Casterus?
Oryx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Emporius. It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Emporius, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Trailblazer, I've got it. You also got it? Hand me March's camera. Indeed, for the people of Emporius, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like the Trailblazer and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there's something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with. If this is indeed the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
That was kind
I think that even Oryx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
How you doing, Null? Oh, there's a Whimsy coin. Where's the hand thing? Yeah, some folks. I like. So far, I like this story. Oh, we can't do any of that right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Other space time. Oh. Oh, alright, let's climb all the way back up. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Some folks say it's too much yap. But I'm like, not really. It's the same amount as yap as Penacony. Really? Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see here. Let's figure out this brain teaser. It has to be in the alternate space. Oh, you like it more than Penacony? Well, I had kind of fascination with Penacony. I had mostly Penacony characters. The only one I did not get was Black Swan. Unfortunately. But as you can see, I have mostly Penacony characters. I hope so too. I just don't know when she's gonna get a rerun. Because didn't get her last time. Kinda sucks. I know there's no Kafka on my account because I didn't start playing until Penacony was released, and Kafka was already gone by that time. I got you. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way. I started last February, either last February or March. Whenever the Sparkle banner was announced last year is when I started. And when Dr. Ratio was given out for free, that's also when I started. There's something else going on here. Yeah, so I'm fairly new as well. So no, I don't have the Kafka. Okay, here we go. Oh, you brat. Also, I'm enjoying the puzzles too. Kind of teases your brain a little bit. Oh, really?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
think we're good now.
This?
Feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and a hand with countless fingers is churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
I walked slowly in case there was some more yap. Oh. What? Well, I have some pretty interesting team comps that I use. Like, for example... Where's my team lineups? Like the one I'm using right now, most people don't do a double sustain. I do it when I have to deal with a tanky boss that's really hard to take down. This is actually one of my test built teams. Another test team. That's my QQ team. That's my follow-up team. This is the team that I used to beat Sunday the first time. The very first time I beat Sunday, this is the team that I used. This is my Robin team. This is experimental. I haven't, I'm trying to find a use for Branya. And then this is my OG Acheron team. Which that lineup has actually changed, because used to be I had Sampo. Originally I had Sampo and Pela on the Acheron team. Then when I got Fugue and Jiaoqi, I changed it up. So I experiment around with different comps. I'm about to try to find a use for Hanya next. So we'll see. I'm also trying to eat food at the same time, so I apologize. Oh, it's just hot dogs. You have limited characters now. Well, yeah, I got lucky with a lot of these, actually. Like my Robin, these are all E0, by the way. I don't have a single 5-star, besides maybe a couple of the standard ones that are past E0. Most of these are E0. Robin, I got super lucky with her, and she came on pull number 8. I got her super early. She doesn't have her light cone on right now because somebody else is using it at the moment. I don't have her light cone. In fact, who's got your light? Let me see. Who's got Miss Robin's light cone right now? Oh yeah, I was testing it out on Bronya. I think. No, not Bronya, somebody else. Bronya is Harmony, okay. So yeah, her light cone is on Bronya. I didn't realize Bronya was Harmony. I never really pay attention to the paths. I more or less pay attention to the elements. I'm trying to find her a good team comp. Because I recently got her. I think it was the patch right before this one. I got her off the standard. Of course, her gun looks ridiculously cool. Oh. That I do not have a Japard. My Bronya is a E1. So what do you do about I'm guessing you probably have him really built well where you can get his shield up quickly, because I hear that's the biggest complaint with his kit. Is he takes too long to shield up. I wouldn't know because I don't have him. That's why I pulled a Venturine, because I don't have a shielder. Oh, that's good. This is one of my heaviest hitters. Is Rappa. 3121 on her attack. I think my next strongest is probably my Acheron. Hell, my Acheron ain't even as strong as my Rappa. Ain't that crazy? My Rappa's probably the strongest hitting one I have then. She's good. A lot of people crapped on her when she first came out because they were like, oh, she ain't gonna be no good. I'm like, are you kidding me? She's one of the best characters in the game. I use After the Charmony fall on her, and as you can see, I've been busy on her traces. Only got her, really her skill to do. And only one more on her ult and talent. Her relics could be a little bit better, but she does just fine the way she is right now. I know her crit rate needs work. That's something that I need to roll, is some crit rate pieces. I was, RNG on relics is rough. Oh, cool. You got the Herda. Lucky ducky. I didn't get any character that I wanted off the last banner. I lost my 50-50 to Bailu. I got another Bailu. Alright, man. I really didn't need a Bailu. I've got Gallagher. What am I gonna use Bailu for? And my Gallagher's at E6, so my Gallagher's going to be a lot more useful than Bailu. Yeah. Oh yeah, I pulled a lot of Gallaghers. I'm thankful for it too. Because he is one of my mainstays. I have him on my team a lot. One of the best 4-stars in the game right there. So you could say that Gallagher is the Bennett of Honkai Star Rail. That's how good he is. Yeah, he works very well with Firefly. In fact, he's actually on my Firefly team. But I also switch him out with Acheron depending on the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was using Firefly earlier in the stream. I switched to Acheron so I could just delete the enemies in the overworld. We will continue here in a minute. I'm just stuffing my face while yapping.
Yeah.
Oh! He's very... I gotta work on her relics. Her relics are kind of crap right now. But, I've almost got her maxed out. Almost. Very close to getting her maxed out. Say, her relics are kind of crap right now, because I have a hard time getting Pioneer of, the gold ones you see right there, the Pioneer Diver of Dead Waters. Whenever I go to farm the Corrosion Cavern, I end up with Watchmakers instead, so I don't even get the relics that I need. I get a whole bunch of Watchmakers and no Pioneers. It's ridiculous. I'm like, look at all these Watchmakers that I don't need. I already have my Harmony MC built, and now my Harmony MC is irrelevant now because I have Fugue. So Fugue will now replace what a Harmony MC did. Because we're about to unlock the Remembrance path for MC. I don't know where in the story it unlocks at, but I know there's supposed to be a Remembrance path. Yeah. That was one of the reasons why they made Fugue. So there would be a replacement for a Harmony MC. Exactly why they decided to do it, so that you could freely change to the Remembrance path if you pulled a feud. That way you wouldn't have to lean on it. I saved up a crap ton of the jades and grinded to get both Fugue and Sunday. Man, that was a slog, man. I was doing like 11, 12-hour streams those days.
As in a dream.
Trying to grind it out. I'm going for Tribby next. I need some more good supports. I have some pretty good DPSs as it is. So Tribby is supposed to be a really excellent support, so I'm going to pull for her. I did not pull for Aglaya, the current character, because I don't have the right characters to make her team viable. I hope I get her too. Plus Tribby is so stinking adorable too, so I'm like, yeah. Me gonna pull the daughter. We're gonna get a daughter on our team. Oh, Boot Hill? Okay. Another Boot Hill stand. Respect. I like Boot Hill as well, but I'll just wait for his next tree run, because I'd really like to have Tribby. You give me the choice between Tribby and Boot Hill, I'm gonna go with Tribby. Just because I have enough DPSs. That's the only reason. If I needed another DPS, I would pull a Boot Hill. But I've got plenty of DPS. My account lacks in sustain and support right now. That's what I need the most of right now.
As in a dream.
Because I have about 5 or 6 DPS characters right now that can, you know, handle themselves well. They just don't have the other team members that can support them that well. That's why I usually run a Hyper Carry Acheron or my Firefly team most of the time. Or Rapid. Because the other 3 can't do crap right now because they don't have the right people. I wish my Topaz was better. I wish my Doctor Ratio was better, but running them with the standard thing that everybody else runs them with, it just doesn't work for me. I've been working on building her because she should be good with the new system. Also, I love her design too, so...
Who's next?
I know she's only a 4-star, but...
The path is clear. Let's get going.
Yep, I gave her a 5-star light cone so far, and this is where I've got her traces at. I've got her to I've got E5 on her. If I go ahead and select her this time around, because she's on the current selector, right? Or am I crazy? No, she's not on the current selector, Sag. But she's E5. You survived through Emphorius using her, Serval and Herta. Okay. I'm gonna have to see who I can pair. Maybe I should put her. I wonder. Let's see. Because I am still trying to learn her kit as well. Because I haven't really used her that much, unfortunately. Because it took me a long ass time to farm her stuff. Why did it take my relics off? Ugh. That was weird. I was trying to... Alright, let me go back to her. You're gonna look for a bit... Oh, you're actually at work? Well, I hope you have a good day at work. I gotta work in the morning, so I feel ya. That's why I'm trying to get stuff done tonight.
The path is clear. Let's get going.
Okay, we're going to do this. Because I'm curious. She's kind of like a follow-up in a lot of respects, right? There's a reason why that one was named that. At one point in time. Let's see. I think... Yay, let's see. Who they recommend her being with. We're changing it up a little bit. It's teams. Teams. All of them, yeah, team. Okay. I don't have a Fushuan or Wan Mei. Really? Let's see. Alright, let's do that. What now? I probably went right past her. I did. Sparkle, sparkle. Big sparkle and a sustain. Looks like. Alright, so we will keep Gallagher. We're gonna enable this team. I want to see if this team can perform. Just to switch it up for a minute, you know. Okay, let's go to characters. I want to make sure. Okay, Sparkle does have a light cone on. Her relics aren't the best, but Ting Young's back on her. Alright. Alright, we're back. Sorry for the yap fest, I was eating. That's the best way to do it. I'm not interrupting the story.
Oryx!
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
A Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. What a strange shape. It doesn't feel particularly oppressive.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Oryx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
Well, damn.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Fainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Hornix.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Mister, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother? Mother?
What exactly is going on?
I have no idea.
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation to the Trailblazer?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Mister, please consider carefully.
Accept the invitation, obviously.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Oh, I thought we were about to say something else there. I thought we were just going to go, come with me and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Oh, it's the little fox creature. How cute. It's you again. Where do you want to take me? Is this the Titan? Is the Titan this little cute fox creature? It's you. It's me. Where? With you. Adorable. You want to look into my memories? Memories? Yours? Look into? Curious. Future? Past? Observe. Secrets? This is the Express? Is this a memory? Where? Here. It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Don Han. What memory is this? Investigate the first non-existent memory. Yeah, the Trailblazer does seem to be a little empty-headed at times, I will say. We got a decent harvest this time, although we deviated slightly from the script. It's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work, Trailblazer. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Not going to share what's on your mind. Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on. Dinner's ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why, you don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Don Han's tone also seems different. What exactly is going on? Memory. Forgotten. Chaotic. Confusion. Uncover. Kafka? Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Especially since Kafka and Blade are on the Express. That's just... yeah, I don't see that happening. Anywho. Memories? Discrepancies. Correct. Truth. Depths. Hidden. Forgotten. Forgotten. Another set of non-existent memories. This time Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. So, I guess that means we used to be a Stellaron hunter. And we have no recollection of it. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Trailblazer's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam, indeed, but because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Lady?
Three of a kind.
At least Blade's voice acted.
Two pair. Ace.
Oh, it reeks of Zhenju. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
This is the first thing that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look in the parlor car. Three of a kind, two pair, and ace. What a catchy yet refined catchphrase. Remember to recite this a few more times in your mind the next time you're toying with your prey. When did you become so ruthless? What is going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic. More profound. Can I help you? Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. What script? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and free. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Silverwolf? I like how my little tusk burrs like in the memory with me. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter? Why did I forget about you? Forget? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think... Kafka? Oh, yeah, there it goes. Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes?
What's wrong?
Why am I with you guys?
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Blade, don't leave me hanging. I don't understand. What's the point to all of this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? Oryx? Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window, remember, look outside the window. Sky, Father, are you watching? Aww. It's so cute! Who are you? You are? I am who?
Me?
Gaze, watching, outside cold. You warm, me like warm. All of this does not make sense. Can anyone explain this? Confusion, same. Answer unknown.
Mim Mim? Mim Mim.
Mim Mim. I finally found it. Precious memory at long last. I've caught their gaze. Accompany him, Mem. He will make the memories of this world complete once again. He will find Mother. Is your name Mem?
Mim?
Name? Mine? Don't remember.
Me Mim Mim. Mim. Me Mim. Mim Mim Mim.
Ma'am, addressed temporarily. This cute little thing reminds me of my daughter when she's mocking me, the way she talks.
Mim.
Travel like with you together.
Mim.
Memory collected,
Mim.
pieced together, complete.
Mim.
Nicodor's weakness. Can you help us find it? Adornic Titan?
Mim.
Need memories.
Mim.
Help I can.
Mim.
Then come with me. Excuse me. Then come with me. As long as you're able to help. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions? I also can't say for sure. Bad people. Troublesome help needed.
Mim.
Together, friend?
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Come, join us on the stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Oh, I guess they mean fighting.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Battle companions together! I know you haven't gotten the little fox creature yet, but she's freaking adorable. Yeah. Oh, so cute. Need help? Just press here.
Successful. Condition recovered.
Oh my god.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
me. Your end approaches. Savor it. You're unworthy. Executing attack! You impede me. Fail to send you.
Sab in position.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you!
Stand still.
Oh.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
May as well kill them all. Good times, and time to say bye. Boom.
Set the scene,
May as well kill them all.
Mimi, she says.
Relax.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise may savor it for me. Too little.
Cutting the net.
This is more than a battle. Set the scene, blaming me for cheating? Ban my account, dare.
Your end approaches.
Victory! Victory! Mighty companions. The Stellaron hunters disappeared. Disappeared temporarily. Memories remain always. Farewell, time there is. Companions, regrets, don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? There's very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye? You're here. Once again, we've completed the script without a hitch. Something happened? You look vulnerable. I don't remember anything. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? We seem to have traveled together before. I see you have lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Unfortunately, I am not Destiny's slave and cannot peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together. We parted ways and met once again. I met again once more. That means I'll regain what I lost. Listen to me. I suppose in that script that I haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in a dreadful predicament. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing that I want you to always remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you will always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but towards you, it's something that I will never lack. It's time for me to leave. Goodbye. When fate places you at a crossroads, make your choice boldly and don't fear regret. So cute. Alright. The switch. 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 Okay. Well, maybe I don't want to right now. Maybe we'll do that later. Nice. Ooh, we don't have any light cones for this path yet. Feels bad. Feels bad.
The path is clear.
Well, what happened? How long did I pass out for? Pass out? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute. And then this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Uli gazed at me. Uli, just now.
Fuli? What's that?
Remember the Aeons that I spoke to you about on the way to Ukama? Uli is one of them and presides over the Path of Remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an Aeon, does that mean?
Mem says that they can help us. Titan past Foggy. Collect past, reappear. We must collect the memories of Kremnos.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious, no need. I will teach you. Mem will tell us what we have to do. If they truly are a creation of Fuli, or even have some connection to that Aeon, I'm willing to believe that they can wield a power greater than Oryx's miracle. Let's go, we need to follow them.
Oryx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
As the mission's been completed, Tribby arrives. Okay.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me?
Pet? Mem isn't a pet.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Just leave it to me and Mem.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come too, Fanon. I'd rather be on the front lines, helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Kirby opens the sentry gate once more, rushing to the rescue.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Memories. Smell intense. Tracking found. Past recreate. Let's just believe in Mem's sense of smell. Mem follow. Mem believe. Follow, friends. Oh, we got a light cone. Is that a remembrance light cone, I wonder? It'd be cool if it is. See what I mean? Cool. Remembrance. Yep. Well, hell, I don't even have any of the relics for this yet. Okay. Before we continue,
custody.
I actually have to refresh
Who's next?
GeForce connection. Otherwise, it'll kick me out. It's interesting. While I'm waiting to go back into it, I'm going to check something. Oops. Oops, y'all weren't supposed to see that. Alright. That's what I wanted to see right here. Going to go into our content here. Yep. It only happened for the first part. It hasn't happened again, so that's good. Okay. That's good. That's good. All right. So we only had one hiccup today, and that was at the start of the stream. That's good. That's good. So looks like I have most of my issues sorted out when it comes to the OBS software. So it looks like I'll be on OBS from now on instead of using Streamlabs. Streamlabs was a major resource hog. It really was. It was taking so much of my RAM just to run it. Ooh. I do know that I'm gonna have to make a tough decision here in a minute. Sorry that you don't. It's my fault, ain't it? It's something I did, probably. It's always my fault. Do you think anybody's up and would be nice enough to get me something to drink?
The path is clear. Let's get going.
Yeah. I'm empty.
In custody. Who's next?
Yeah. I need ice. What is this? Isn't that your mom's? How long does it take to do those other things there? Yeah, the other things.
The path is clear. Let's get going.
Okay. I'm just saying, like if I waited until Sunday, could I get it all done on Sunday? Well, I would have to do it Sunday night after I come home. Which I'm still going to work on it. It looks like it's going to be Star Rail for the remainder of the week on the shorter streams,
the path
too.
is clear. Let's get going.
But just 5 things to fight? Okay.
In custody.
Okay, they don't make you do multiple, where you gotta sit? Oh. Oh, I'm getting my butt ran over by a dinosaur. What the hell? Wow, I can't just stand here, can I? What is up with that? We're losing frames now for whatever reason. Been doing good all stream long. Why did my bit rate just drop? I'm gonna look here in a minute. See what it says on the stream manager and Twitch itself. Looks like it might have stabilized. It's like my latency or something had went bonkers there for a second. Continue here in a minute. I was getting myself something to drink then. So we didn't get to do Tribe 9, so we'll do Tribe 9 another day. I know I had put it in the header of today's stream, but we will do Tribe 9 another day. I do have it installed. It just won't happen today. It's fine. So I guess it's also my fault for working a lot of extra hours to try to make some money. I gotta make money somehow, guys. If I can be a bit let me just say it this way. I'm being factual when I say this. If I could get the viewership to come in here and hang out in the channel and want to be here and maybe get a little bit of ad revenue and maybe some subs, I wouldn't have to work all the overtime I'm working. Just saying. Just saying. Maybe if I could get a little support on the channel, I wouldn't have to work the OT. That's all I'm saying.
Me!
Here.
Mammy ma'am. Mim.
Oh, this.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs? The turbulent era of the Chrysos War? The rise and fall of the seaside states? Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Alright, let's find the next. Oh, that one's like ridiculously close. Is it like behind here or something? You said you smelt something, dear? Look. She didn't. No. She didn't use the cooker, did she?
There seems to be a new show at the back. Me! Me, Mem. Mem. Me.
Is that Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
That guy, he almost got us killed.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me killed.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikidor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes, this is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Krasos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me, Mem. There seems to be a new show. Mem!
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
Well, to vanquish Nikidor for good.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me! Me, Mem! Me!
you were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me. Mister, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Ah, was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it. Memmy mem. Mem mem. Memmy mem. Mem. Memmy mem. Me mem mem. Memmy. Mem. 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 What did they say, mister?
All memories have been collected. It's time to head to the Castrum Kremnos.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister?
Lady Aglaya, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos' pass to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May Kefali light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister.
Are you scared of Lady Aglaya?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos. Me mem mem. Mem mem mem.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Maggie! Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltrations Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Infiltration. Nikidor would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
I'm doing alright, Maza.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of anything Sakuma. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
Oh my god.
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Yep. Oh yeah, I've been going at it for a while. Yeah, didn't I already go through this earlier with another one? So why are we redoing the tutorial? Oops, I shouldn't have let go. I'll redo it. I let go too soon.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher.
I like
Need to
Bartolos.
ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Good day, child. Child?
Oh. Oh, is she a child who can't hear? Gently.
Huh?
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch. Unite our goals.
Better course.
By the order of the 10, execute the Marastruck!
That's what you got? How's this taste?
Motor
Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Did that hurt?
No one misses the Marastruck. Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Let's play for a while.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Let's play. And you find the answer.
Dream vanished.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Share good fortunes. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! You could have surrendered.
Time to mix things up. Nice, like my friend.
There's no power. Teamwork.
Indulge yourselves!
Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
That's what you got. It ain't over.
No one misses the Marastruck.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Arkema shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours. Trinan. It seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kainis was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kethali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me, Mem! 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 Mem!
Share good fortunes. No one lifted the Marstruck. Execute the Marstruck! Dream vanished.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Spirit be gone! Unite our goals. Let us dance once more. Feeling spiffy? Cloud scatter. A few more days to my wake span.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty?
Spirit be gone! Share good fortunes. You can't hurt me.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Execute the murder struck!
It ain't over.
Can you find the answer? Dream vanished. Spirit be gone! No you're missing the mark. Unite our goals. Let us dance once more. Execute the murder struck!
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
Sorry. I wish I could go and help them.
I understand how you feel, mister. But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
Mem! Memmy mem? Me mem! Mem 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 mem! Mem! Me... Memmy mem!
Okay.
Memmy mem! Mem mem! Mem 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 mem! Mem! Mem mem mem! Mem mem!
Okay. Do you need all of them?
Mem mem! Me mem! Mem mem mem! Me mem! Mem! Me mem! Me mem!
Huh.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Oh, wow.
Castrum Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching?
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War, We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
But can we just ask around?
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Well then. We'll worry about that later. I'm pretty sure this area is able to be come back to. It's got anchors. They wouldn't have anchors if you couldn't come back.
Hello?
Anyone home?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen! He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes!
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
Oh, what fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Midemos is a deserter?
No! I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Not getting much business, huh?
Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-States, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look. Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister? I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about. Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival, where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
You have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Wow, this competition sounds pretty brutal.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
It's not. We'll be his teammates.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Stakes are high.
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Castorus.
Nice.
Castorus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate! May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos! In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate! May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos!
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Observing formalities before aggression, now that's a thoughtful approach.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Last time I was awake.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius. Spirit be gone! Spirit be gone! Spirit be gone!
Good lord.
No one misses the monster. Let's seize this. Unite our goals. Can't hurt me. Charge out.
Justice take.
Cloud scattered.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck.
Crumble, Weekl.
3 more days to my wake span.
Spirit is gone. No one misses the Marastruck. Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Dream vanished.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves! The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Spirit be gone. Unite our goals. Execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck.
Feeling spiffy?
Cloud scattered.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Rest in peace.
A few more days to my
A
wake
dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Spirit be gone. Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. No one misses the Marastruck. Execute the Marastruck!
A few more days to my wake span.
Arnix,
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
weak, reduced to a servant of humans.
find the answer.
Unite our goals.
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Feeling spiffy?
Execute the Murderstruck! Cloud scattered. A few more days to my wake span. It's not every day you see something like this. The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Alright.
Share good fortunes.
We're gonna stop the story there for now, and we will continue that tomorrow night, because I just realized what time it is. I'm gonna have to call it here in a minute. Put in the good effort. We'd had a 7.5 hour stream, knocked a lot of it out. We're probably almost done with the story, so we will continue it tomorrow night. Because I have to work tomorrow, so it won't be until about maybe 8:30, 9 o'clock tomorrow evening. And we'll be on for about 3 hours tomorrow night.
Cloud scattered.
Try to finish it up.
Execute the Marastruck! Not this time.
Yeah, I just realized that it's midnight and I've got to work in the morning.
How's this taste?
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more. No way to miss the Marastruck. Dream vanished.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Hurt me. Execute the Marastruck! No way to miss the Marastruck. Feeling spiffy? Cloud scattered. Share good fortunes. Let us dance
This
once
team
more.
seems to be working out pretty well.
No way to miss the Marastruck. Execute the Marastruck!
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Can you find the answer? No way to miss the Marastruck. Dream vanished. Feeling spiffy? Execute the Marastruck!
Time to mix things up. Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Unite our goals.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Alright, guys. See y'all tomorrow.
Execute the
See if there's anybody in.
Cloud scattered. Let us dance once more. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Dream vanished. No way to miss the Marastruck.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Share good fortunes. Not this time.
Yeah.
Execute the Marastruck! No way to miss the Marastruck. Cloud scattered.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Execute the Marastruck!
It ain't over.
Feeling spiffy? No way to miss the Marastruck.
How's this taste?
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Execute the Marastruck! No way to miss the Marastruck. Can you find the answer? Unite our goals. Cloud scattered. No way to miss the Marastruck. Execute the Marastruck!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Feeling spiffy? Dream vanished.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Know your mystic the Marstruck. Execute the Marstruck!
Cloud scatter.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Unite our goals.
Execute the Marstruck!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Know your mystic the Marstruck.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Cloud scattered. Share good fortunes.
Know your mystic the Marstruck. Execute the Marstruck!
Feeling spiffy? Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Know your mystic the Marstruck.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Cloud scattered.
Execute the Marstruck! Know your mystic the Marstruck.
Can you find the answer? Unite our goals.
Know your mystic the Marstruck. Execute the Marstruck!
Feeling spiffy? Dream vanished.
Know your mystic the Marstruck.
Let us dance once more.
Execute the Marstruck!
Cloud scattered.
Know your mystic the Marstruck.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Can't hurt me. Share good fortunes.
Execute the Marstruck! Know your mystic the Marstruck.
Dream vanished.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Know your mystic the Marstruck.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Unite our goals.
Execute the Marstruck! Know your mystic the Marstruck.
Let us dance once more. Cloud scattered.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Execute the Marstruck! Know your mystic the Marstruck.
Dream vanished. Not this time. Feeling spiffy?
Execute the Marstruck!
Share
good fortunes. Know your mystic are Mara-struck. Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Can you find the answer? Know your mystics are Mara-struck. Dream vanished. Execute the Mara-struck! Know your mystics are Mara-struck. Feeling spiffy? Unite our goals. Clouds scattered. Execute the Mara-struck! Know your mystics are Mara-struck. Dream vanished.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Hurt me. Let us dance once more. Feeling spiffy? Share good fortunes. Execute the Mara-struck! So, what if it hurt? Can you find the answer? Clouds scattered.
Yeah, that team's gonna be pretty decent. When I need a quantum DPS. Alrighty guys, that's gonna do it for me today. I appreciate everybody coming by and checking out the stream. Got through a lot of content, still have a little bit of content to go. Like I said, we'll pick this up tomorrow night and continue with the 3.0 story and then get those 2 events knocked out. We should be getting close to the end of the 3.0 story. I've already, between yesterday and today, we've already put in about 9 hours, and I think we only have like maybe another hour and a half, 2 hours of the quest to go. I just won't be able to complete it tonight because I have to go to bed here in a minute. So appreciate y'all coming out. I will see y'all tomorrow night. Until then, take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now.